understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again, again. I said it before and say it again, again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Good evening, everybody. This will go perfectly. Especially because I do not have a single plan. So, yeah, we are gonna... Actually, yeah, there we go. Let's put on Iron mode. And we are gonna play Bhutan today, but... Oh, game. Okay. The game is already lagging. Before we kick it off, let me make the mandatory mic check. Before we kick... Perfect! Okay! Bhutan! As I said, do not have a single plan. Because it's fucking Bhutan. Actually, yeah, let me just quickly check. I do know they changed things. God, 3% recruitable pop sounds miserable. But 400 weekly manpower also sounds miserable. Okay, so my initial... Do I have Hoi4? Do I have Hoi4 sounds on? I think I do, but it's... Nope. Ah, there we go. Much better. Yeah. Initial plan is... I guess we're gonna join Japan and get all of the Chinese manpower. If we can get 1 or 2 states, that would be nice. Because of that, I guess we're still gonna go communist first and just get the weekly manpower, and then later on we can go fascist, so we can get the quick justifications. Because 3% recruitable pop doesn't sound that amazing. Admittedly, it also, you know, it applies for occupied territory as well, but yeah, I guess getting a couple. We're just gonna see where we end up. We're just gonna. Oh god, we have 2 resource slots. We are just gonna try, and try we will. Do we have? Okay, cool. I have 1 factory. 1942. Well, I guess this would be worth it. You know, I initially wanted to stream Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and then I was like, nobody's gonna watch that. Gonna make content. I hope you all are having a nice day though. Well, with when I did it with Luxembourg, we still had the old system. So I guess, yeah, political effort. And we are stuck with, I guess we get 4 resource slots at least. Don't think I really need to check. Actually, 1941, that doesn't even sound that bad. Yeah, we're just gonna go for 1 actually, I don't even need to build roads, do I? Yeah, we do get 3. We have 2? We have 1, right? Okay. I guess I'm gonna get 1, and then we might be able to bypass this one. I think you can bypass that one. I'm being serious when I say that, you know, I know that I say this pretty much every stream that I haven't played Hearts of Iron 4 in a while, but I legitimately took a break for a month. So I guess playing Bhutan is a nice little wake-up call. I was about to ask why we have a fleet designer, but sure. It's not really a fleet designer. Actually, why am I even doing this? I can just kick off the game. Oh god, we have the basic bitch-ass designer. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, Zingos, how are you doing? Yep, that's the plan. I guess the downside of the communist side would be it would take longer to get Tibet. Or to justify on Tibet. And I think I'm gonna puppet Tibet. I cannot afford this. Oh god, Right! Right! Communism is much better because we can puppet China and then I can use the trick where you just suck out all the manpower without actually annexing China. Okay, we are gonna get the communist revolutionary. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I thought about doing civil war, but we would have to give up 50% stability, and that's the only thing I have going for me right now. 94% stability. Oh hey man, I know this was maybe a while ago, but in your Fascist France Disaster Safe game you talked about some very weird sounding German books that... do you remember the names of them? Give me 1 second. There we go. I can't show that on stream. Agnes. I don't think Twitch will like. Actually, nah. I mean, it's a half-naked woman. Twitch probably likes it. Homo Faber, that was the guy that fucked his daughter. That was the guy with the mental disability, with depression. I don't think I mentioned Dantos Tod. I'm probably one of the few people that keep those books. I'm never gonna read them, but I do have them on my shelf. I will refuse to answer that question, Fantlos. Army defense and maneuver. I guess I'll take the maneuver. Well, I mean, maneuver isn't even that bad. It's division speed. Well, we can overrun with that. Oh, cool. Democratic support. Negative democratic support. Okay. Her. Political correctness would give us 200 PP. We could go up to free trade. Get the captain of industry. Actually, that's based. Both kinda suck for our position. I don't really have the industry to benefit from concentrated, but it's probably gonna be a long game. Nah, I'm gonna go with this first because I'm gonna pray we can get enough of China's numerous factories. Actually, it's not even that bad. I mean, that's 30 factories already. Okay, political correctness. 200 PP. Where do I get the Civ factories? I guess I'm gonna get the manpower. Probably gonna run out of building slots anyway. Chris, I am not sure. I've played Ossa. Okay, I guess free trade is still better. We do get 5% more factory output for that one factory. And I mean the 5% construction speed. Oh, no! No, my stability! Okay, 27%. Oh, it's almost 1937 and I have done... I've built a third of a road. Kinda wish I could get war support from somewhere. I guess we can send an attaché to you. No, I don't have war support. Okay. There goes that plan. Oh my god, subversive activities cost. That is insane. Oh, we gotta keep that guy. Yeah, industrial concern. Okay, and then with indoctrination, we get another 150 PP. We can spend that one on getting the captain of industry and the backroom backstabber. And then I'm gonna hire military staff, I guess. Okay. I just like small nations with big formidable, so I like Luxembourg and Tanatuva. Yeah. One thing I do like, Xinjiang does have their little Turkic thing. That sounds kind of cool. It's a bit of a bummer that you pretty much have to do a world conquest for that. But yeah. That is one thing I really like about Wiki 3. If you do form a nation, let's say you form Scandinavia, you don't need all of Scandinavia, you need like 70% or something. And then the nations that you don't have get an event to join you. So it is, actually it's 1947. So it is, you know, oh god, I forgot to focus. It doesn't end up in a world conquest, and you know, it's just so much nicer. I really hope they add that to EU5. Because I am excited about EU5. Mark's portrait. A good point. Yeah, right. Still need to become Mark's. Chick me, Wang Chuk. With also your main opponent was the bald man of Europe who, in his infinite wisdom, can self-immolate even without players' input. Incredible cursed map mod for... I really want the infrastructure here, but... I don't have the seal anyway for the factories. Actually, I should get the mill factory. I don't know what the map mod for of Wiki3 that you're talking about is. Okay, political discourse. Discredit government. And maybe we're lucky and we get the national referendum event, although I don't think it files this early. Alright, I can also build some infantry divisions. There we go. That's an infantry battalion, that's not an infantry division. But we shall name it... Nope, nope. Fuck off. No! We shall name it the Wang Chuk Division. Actually, division. The division. Although, I think you're gonna die. I don't think this whole communism thing is gonna fly with this guy. Yep, we're gonna try and puppet China. Just so I have direct access to their manpower. Okay, national referendum. 1937. We have an humble... No! I wanted war support! But hey, the compliance growth speed... Actually, the compassionate gentleman is gonna be insane. It's gonna go insane. How many do you have divisions? Oh god, 2 to 7. I don't think this plan is gonna fly. I think we're gonna struggle with Tibet even. Those are 2 international qualifiers live right now. Hey, and also Silksong is out. Oh god, the China war is already kicking off. I built 2/3 of a road. Okay. Almost might be worth it to import steel. I guess I should have picked Nepal. Sounds a little bit more fun than Bhutan. Actually, I guess the play with Bhutan is you build paratroopers. And we're gonna see if we can do it without paratroopers. Now, do I care about those great battalions? Actually, portrait! Boys, why didn't you say anything? There we go. A manpower is going up. Nope, Bhutan has nothing. Bhutan has the household division and the royal division. That's not your name. Do we have a general? No! Hey, but we can get these boys. Why is this free? Oh god, I looked at the 0 experience and I was like, why can't I just hire these guys? Okay, nah. Bummer, I could have gotten the attaché, which almost would have bumped us to partial mob. Coping. Okay, gun. Yes, please. Do we have an infantry? Why do we have an armor expert? What for? Oh no. Because of the China war, I thought it would be easier. We can somehow get a lot of war score. We can get all of China's stuff. But yeah. Actually, oh fuck, I forgot. We can actually get 5 resource slots. Okay. If I join China, I could get Tibet to put their troops on the Chinese border. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Tibet does not have divisions, so we just gotta run around them. Do I go for it? Sure. Might as well get my infantry weapons manufacturer a little bit of XP. A couple of funds. Oh, look at that! We almost built our one road. Okay, I guess you're gonna be our field marshal. Green Poche. Oh my god, look at our industry! We have 7 factories! Wow! It's 1938! Okay, I'm gonna start justifying now. And I will hope I'm ready for it. If this wouldn't take so long, I would actually open a poll on Twitch now to see how long it takes. Goodbye. Efficiency. Do we have 2 factories? No. Because I really wouldn't mind getting 1 more steel. Although, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have the manpower anyway. So I might as well boost my industry a little bit. Sure. Give me Navy XP. No! They put... Oh god, it's over. It's over, they put troops on the border. Yeah, victory or death isn't gonna do anything. Oh, wait. Oh! The road is done! Sure. Mill factories. Let's go. Ooh, 2 factories. Okay. Who am I gonna trade with? Who am I gonna trade with? I guess Germany? I want to make Germany as strong as they can be, because then they are gonna grind up longer against the allies. Not that my one Civ factory is gonna make any difference. But I'd like to believe. At moments like this, I do wonder why they added Burma, Kuwait, Syria, Lebanon. I guess the little province of Ardennes is nice. But all this does is lag the game out. God, why do you look like this? I guess that's the British genes. Okay. Here we are. Oh! Right, I only have infantry equipment. I guess I can wait for Tibet to grind down on us. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. If it fails, it fails. Actually, I should have waited for him to lose his little trait. Recently promoted trait. Well, we do have the mountains here, so it's gonna take ages for them to push us. Okay, I'm also gonna add one more infantry. We probably don't have... No, that's close enough for the manpower. Sucks about the experience loss now. But, yeah, I guess this is my play. Oh god, they're actually dealing so much more damage. But I have a portrait. I'm already gonna spoil this. We're gonna go mass mob. At least late game, just to get a little bit more manpower. But I guess trench warfare is kinda nice right now. So we're probably gonna respec with our doctrines, but for now I wanna stick with this. And war propaganda. Wait, you can build factories while you're... Huh. I guess because it's state-wide, you just can't build province-wide things. But you can build state-wide. I never really noticed that. Okay, 38, mid 38. Sure. Let's invent support equipment and a train. Although... Oh, we already have mountaineers, okay. Good. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna read up on chat a little bit. Yeah, I still think Bhutan will not take as long as Awesome, but we'll see. It's still gonna take, you know, far too long. Hey, Formal, how are you doing? Yeah, flame tanks are just busted. We have not made any dragons yet. I guess you can remind me later once we build flame tanks. Wait, what? We got... Huh? I guess we got some Spanish refugees. I never noticed that event. I guess because you don't read events. Okay, 75% nuclear research. Actually, nuclear was kind of nice. Okay, political commissars. And in a second, we're also gonna do improved workers. I am gonna train these boys. Oh god, too bad. Why you're producing so many divisions? Already lost 21,000 men. Yeah, I've been thinking about building a facility. I'm gonna build one more. I'm gonna finish that one factory. Okay, let's... Oh, still don't have war support. Yes, please grant more. Jenny, I need this. Because I don't think this is gonna do anything. Oh, they're... Nice. Last stand. More damage taken from them. Ideological fanaticism. A little bit more oomph. I guess we can already get the armored train. Dispersed. We're probably gonna... I kind of want to do a couple of light tanks today. We'll see. Radio propaganda. Oh god. Tibet is probably gonna join the Allies before anything happens. Oh no. China. Please don't lose. If China falls, I guess we'll have to abuse Ethiopia again. Although I don't see how this is gonna work. How I'm gonna get there. I guess... Okay, I'm gonna have to abuse the Soviets. Okay, Brother, this sucks! There we go. Let's get one more building slot. Running a little bit low on strength there, are you? Actually, I think I can get infantry expert. Yes, there we go. Okay, one division in. I love Iron Man mode. That's just a PowerPoint presentation. Do I want to go even deeper? Yeah. Yeah. That's 10% more planning. Okay, now we gotta stop with these boys. I'm gonna keep one guy here. Oh god, they reinforced. Okay. Fuck am I gonna do now? Air production. I guess the doctrines. We can go down to the doctrines. This just doesn't really... I kind of would like to get my research slot, but sure. I am not smart enough with my factories, it looks like. Maintenance companies. Nah, we need to go for guns. Medium tanks are the best ones in general, because you have enough, you get enough, actually we can make those divisions a little bit more chunky again. I'm gonna say goodbye to all of our XP, but yeah. If it helps a little bit. Oh fuck! Yeah, medium tanks have the best terrain modifiers, and in general they are just you know, they're fast enough and have enough attack and defense. So they are your preferred tanks. Light tanks are just fun because they're super fast. Like, especially because as against the AI, you don't need medium tanks. I like to run light tanks from time to time and then just, you know, cap to bed with in 2 seconds because tanks are just too fast. Ooh, breakthrough progress. That's neat. Okay, they have force attack on again, which means I am going to capitalize on now. This is so stupid. This is worse than World War I. Tibet has lost 100,000 men. No. Oh god. We're gonna have to do this to the allies as well. I should have just built fucking paratroopers, man. But it's just so lame. Okay, finally offensive doctrine. One more attack. Do you know about the thing where you create a cheap tank, make it outdated and ban from your divisions, and then create a good tank and convert this outdated tank and produce into it? Yeah? Like, you can also do this with planes, where you, make some plane design without the, what are they called? The, self-sealing fuel tanks, you know, the things costing 2 rubber, and then you convert them and then you have planes that cost 1 less rubber. If you want to try hard there. Okay. Let's try it this time. Surely this time will be different. Okay, they are not attacking us. They are not moving in. Oh my god! We have expanded! Bhutan has grown by 50%. Oh. If there wasn't a fucking river here, I would honestly just love to walk over there. Okay, you are gonna be there in 5 days. Brother, this tile is right here. Okay, we're gonna block this one then. I could try and unleash the horses. I just don't know if Tibet is one of those countries where taking the capital is enough. Still, I feel like it is the time. It is time. Okay, you guys go here, you guys go here. You would be 4 days? 1 day, okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of tricky pinning here. Don't want to send all the horses in here. There we go, because these will be pinned. We can stop attacking with these. And then I'm just gonna try and circle around here. I could let Tibet expand here. Because they have 12 divisions. If I let them expand, we are much more likely to get a breakthrough here. Nah, I'm gonna try and pin. There we go. Also, muy important. What? I guess, yeah, okay, they're still controlling it. Yep, if you use the conversion thing, you should get the tech. God, World War II is kicking off in Europe. And I have almost taken Bhutan. Who are we? Tibet? I've almost taken Tibet. There we go. Now we can add horses and local police force. Liberated Workers has more damage to garrisons, so I am not interested in it right now. Okay, we can stop attacking with you. We can stop pinning with you. Oh my god, this is super bad. Hi, Merlin. Yeah, hi, hi. Oh, please don't fuck up the microphone. And he's lying down on my arm again. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with him. Okay, I'm just gonna stop moving with everyone. God, they are just taking those horses out. Okay, I don't need you anymore. We have not generated that much world tension. The thing is, I feel like it's too late for China. We're gonna get one state, which I guess is still left. If we get like Chongqing or something, Sichuan. 56 million men could all be at my command. Warsaw. There we go. Let's already get integrated designers. I don't even have a single ship or a port, but I guess for the new convoys that we're gonna have to build, there's little boats here for the river line. We can get some integrated designers for these. Ah! We also could have attacked from over here. Yep, support attack is control right click on the little bubble. If only somebody made a micro guide that nobody fucking watched. Hey, but we almost have a level 6 infantry equipment thing. Manufacturer. Okay, do I go? Sure. It's not great because we don't have the steel for it, but we're gonna have the steel in a second. By the way, not gonna. Oh. Sure, I'm gonna get Soviet steel. Because we're probably gonna join the Comintern now. Okay. Sure, we're gonna attack with these. We're gonna pin with these. Attack with all of them. And I just want to make sure nobody walks in here, because then it should be relatively simple to take the capital. We can attack from 3 sides. Hey, but I'm just doing all of this to grind my general, up. That is the entire purpose of this war. Shit, still walking. Oh, I gotta pin with the fucking horses, this sucks. The thing is, I thought about doing this with Kuwait as well. It's gonna be so much more miserable. I guess we could build a navy. No! They reinforced. Actually, give me the horse. The horse will be very quick. Okay, there we go. I don't want to kill these divisions off, because at the end of the day, there's still manpower that I'm killing off. My manpower and the manpower of my soon-to-be puppet. Oh god. 200,000 for fucking Tibet. And we do need to make sure that China is dead, because if they do no China policy, they're gonna declare war on Tibet, and then they're gonna join the Allies, and well, I mean, sure, I'll have to fight the Allies sooner or later anyway. But I might as well delay it for as much as I can. God, why is this all so useless? There we go. Like, I would do no focus, but it's also... It doesn't do anything. It's as useful. Okay, March. I am tempted to do force attack here, because we need to end this now. Okay, they are reinforcing. Of orc. You are fine, you're gonna help, you're gonna pin. Okay, I'm gonna pin with the horses as well. It only took me 45 minutes! We have conquered Tibet, and by God, I cannot afford to occupy this, so... Welcome, the monastic commune of Tibet. Oh fuck! I thought Nepal had 2 tiles. I thought they. Oh no. Did they change this? I feel like you used to be able to attack from over here as well earlier. Yeah, I think in Graveyard of Empires they moved the mountain range here. Idiot, what do you want to... I think if you are interested in learning Hoi 4, do not do this. Do not play fucking Bhutan. Hey, but look at our industry. 15. 15 whole factories. Okay, Nepal. 5 to 24. Okay, I know how we're gonna play this battle. We lost 9 horses. 9 of our horse divisions just got incinerated. Okay, Iron Man Bhutan 1, copy paste. Drop my boys. We're just gonna declare war. I'm gonna call in you. And I really hope they're gonna go on the offensive. Get our horses out of here. I'm not interested in grinding up on Bhutan, Nepal. Jeez. On Nepal, but I guess a big chunk of their army should be out now. Okay, we're gonna see if we can make this work. Come on, game. Let me select. So I'm gonna assign these. Schwansteiger? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. It's probably some dialect. A regional dialect. But I've played Orsa. Bhutan cannot stop me. And if it takes me until 2070, then I'm still gonna be here and fighting and holding on. How many Oh, 24. Okay, let's get the horses in. Yes. Wait 1 second. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit annoying now. Just a smidge. Okay, unassign all of you. Sucks about our orc here. But because these are also relatively low on orc, I just hope we can break the mountains quickly enough. Oh, I guess... There we go. If we pin these... There we go. Now there's only 2 here. Like, we just have to prevent these guys from going down here. What the fuck? Okay, that's the horse. Alternatively, we can try and push into this tile. Then we can push into this tile. Because I'm also fine with that plan. Like, the main objective is just, I want to cut off as many divisions as possible from the Heartland. Because the Nepalese mountains do not sound fun. Oh my god, there's only 1 division here. Oh, fuck off! Aww. Wait a minute. I think we're getting back. Okay, Twitch is looking fine. I fucking hate this internet, man. You would think Germany would be able to afford internet. Fuck no. Why would it? Okay, and I assume YouTube is fucked up now. Just give me 1 second, boys. Gotta make sure that everything is nice and back in order. Okay, this looks fine. And as I expected, the YouTube stream doesn't have a thumbnail now. We're not building Mountaineers because I have 2k manpower in stockpile. I cannot afford 32 with Mountaineers. Brother. It's not loading. This is... Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's just give me 1 second to set the thumbnail again. And I hate that I can't change it. Now I'll have like 5 streams on YouTube again. Instead of just 1. Thanks for joining, Ring. Have a good one. Yeah, that's the second World Conquest. Okay, while this thing is processing. So, we were about to attack down here. I guess I'm gonna try it. I feel like it should be possible. Just because it's just one guy here. Okay, we gotta do a counterattack here. Okay. Send one here, send one here. Okay, 1 second. Okay, with the YouTube stream there was something... Okay, that's probably gonna get fucked once once the stream ends. This is probably gonna be fucked now. Because it's not gonna delist, unlist this one. Oh, okay. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna stop stream for a second and figure out the Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. this is the first stream of today. Okay. Quick check, which I have like 5 different tabs. Or 5 different browsers open. This one. Okay. You. Okay. Molto bene. And let me just quickly check Twitch, although it should also just be fine here. Okay, cool. I really don't know what's causing this. Like... That's just sometimes it disconnects and then... I probably have like disconnects for 10 seconds and then Twitch freaks out. So, good. Everything's fine. Don't know if you got this. We did break through here, and right now looks like they only have one division here. So, if we can keep this advance, we will have one. We go infantry equipment free. Let's go. Ah, they have two divisions here. Okay. Well, with Twitch it wouldn't really change anything because this is stuff on my end that I can't really influence. I am hoping that soonish it will change because we are gonna get new internet. Fiber technology in the year 2025 of our Lord and Savior, Brian. Yeah, like they want to build this soonish. They're currently building it apparently. So in a couple of months, I really hope this whole thing resolves in a couple of months. Anyway, we're gonna puppet Nepal. Tibet? I assume you saw Nepalese mountaineers, and they have the Royal Nepalese Army, which is one thing I'm really looking forward to abusing this, because it's just bonkers. Okay, I feel like at this point we can quit. Like, we have expanded the world. We've conquered the world of Bhutan. Everything that Bhutan will ever see. Sorry if you're from Bhutan, but... Okay, what the fuck is Japan doing? So, and somebody asked about doctrines. I'm still keeping my XP right now because I don't want to go too deep into Grand Battle Plan. I want to switch over to Mass Mob later. So, I only really wanted to get the entrenchment and the planning from this one for now. The rest we're going to keep our army XP. Okay, let's just, hypothetically speaking, let's say I want to attack China. Hypothetically speaking. 55. Okay, how was this? I think I create a Nepal division. There we go, this one is fine. I train a Nepal division. Because you can actually steal manpower from puppets without annexing them. Like manpower that will flow into your own pool instead of just the division pool. Because if we use these divisions, then Nepal will get war score, which will translate into them breaking free and such. Okay, so we do this, and I think we just needed to do this. Wait a tick. Oh, that did not seem right. I should have written it down, how this one worked. I'm pretty sure it was wait 1 tick. I mean, Japan, usually they don't snake, but they are kind of successful. Okay, this. God damn it. Actually, I think it's working. Or am I just killing the men right now? Nope. Okay, no, I don't remember how this one worked. That's fine. Just sucks. Like, the one thing that sucks about this, I'll have to create like 5 different divisions now. Okay, thanks for joining, idiot. Have a good one. I'm not gonna play Sheep Smart. Like, no. It was fun for one stream, but maybe it's not as bad with Valor Nations, but this was just not fun playing against the Soviets. Okay, let me just quickly scroll up. Scroll up. Because there was one division name that I wanted. Yeah. Okay. It probably was not that important then. Monty. There we go. I can afford 2 of those. Although effectively it's more like 1. 2. Yeah, 2. And then we get a couple more of those out. Okay. Fuck it. We gotta do something. 20 days. Okay. In that case, we are gonna go for it. And we almost have our Special Forces Doctrine. Which gives us 2... Look at that! And we actually have a nuclear power expert. 1940. Actually, not even that bad, because we almost have our breakthrough from all of the grinding that we did. From all of the focuses. Okay, we're gonna join the Soviets. Maybe they're gonna do something for us. Next thing on the menu. A nuclear research facility would be nice. Oh no! We don't even have enough supplies! We can't even build facilities here. The thing is, I kind of want to build them now, because then we get breakthrough points, but I guess we still should get factories first. To 1.8 thousand hours. Truly pathetic. Okay, when does the war goal expire? 23rd of October, okay. Guess I'm gonna deploy the Nepal divisions already. Gonna dump them here. All of these commanders suck, but sure. Zepon Lungshar! If you go to Reddit and say you have 40 hours, people are gonna be like, "Ah, you haven't even finished the tutorial!" And this will be under every post, so, yeah. 40 hours is nothing. Like, some people even find out new stuff after, like, 2,000 hours. Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna see if China wants to take me. No, actually. Right. I also need to call you in. Yes! What am I gonna do with convoys? But sure, thank you, Stalin. Do I want to keep on pushing? Not really. We have mountains here. But also China doesn't really have divisions on our front, and I don't think they're gonna put divisions on our front. So sure, let's continue. Continue l'attack. Nope, wrong front. Boop. Okay, never mind. China has intercepted us. All right, because we joined the Soviets, we can get tech sharing now. Oh, nice. 4 research slots. 1941. We are doing better than OSA. Actually, I think with OSA I still only had OSA and like 2 pieces of Ethiopia at this point, if anything. Okay, I'm gonna train the Tibet divisions, I guess. Never mind. China did not like this. And I'm just gonna get the mountaineers out. Oh, also gotta make these preferred elite, as they say. Hmm. 2 days. Okay. 1 day, 2 hours. 3 days. If we reinforce immediately, we should be fine. I guess this is up to the dice roll at this point. Eight hours? Okay, never mind. Let's do it cheesy then. There we go. Just so we ensure that we keep this. And sure, yep, I'm fine with retreating from this tile. There we go. No! We actually lost the tile. That sucks. Okay, do I want to go for doctrines already? Not really. There we go. Kinda sucks, but I feel like I feel like we still should just try and stick with no, not mutinies. Nah. Not mutinies. I guess I should have clicked war propaganda or improved propaganda films, import propaganda films. Not sure where I'm importing them from though. Stop attacking, please. Hey, we have 1% war score. Getting somewhere. Okay, logistical focus. That didn't really help, but yeah, a couple of them are retreating. Okay, I'm gonna train the Mountaineers. I feel like that should be fine. That's only 2 divisions. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Say secret weapons. For our eventual flame tanks that we're gonna get. Yeah. As I said, Bhutan will be much more chill. Dunking on Orsa right now. Although, like, the big thing was just... Without Ethiopia, Orsa would not have been possible, so... We'll see how much that will hinder the game plan later on. We are just gonna wait for the Mountaineers and then we can do a couple of minor encirclements with those, I guess. I'm so terrified of the stream crashing now. I've experienced it once today. I don't want to see it again. No supply. Yeah, depending on how the next couple of world conquests go, we could check out Ireland, but it's not high on my priority list. Like it's, yeah. at that point you can also just play Iceland, which sounds much more miserable. Okay, Mountaineers are ready. I think these are about 18 width right now. 14.4. So it's like 16. Yep, 16. Barbarossa. It's just Barbarossa. It's just Barbarossa. God, my heart! I was like, what the fuck do the one... What the fuck do the British want from me? Nope, it's just Barbarossa. Nothing to worry about there. Also, can I get... I do have shovel technology. Okay. We can probably add AA on these Mountaineers now. Yep, we would have enough. Shovels, no shot, we have enough. Actually, it's only 90. I guess we have 2 divisions. Or 3 with that one on training. I guess I'm gonna build rangers. Or add rangers. There we go. Yep, 18. And we can add one more on support equipment. And I'm gonna boost the Soviet economy even more. Even more. There we go. That was what I was banking on. We could also try and get artillery A and such, but I don't think... I guess. Actually, I mean, we might as well. Might as well use the 20 that we have. Maybe the Soviets give us a little bit more RT. A little bit of RT. Okay. Let's see if we can... No! Oh, okay. We cannot! Alas, we cannot. Want to encircle these, but... I guess I'm just gonna wait for them to get a little bit of the equipment and such. Oh! Ah! No! No. No, 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 no. Okay, wait. I guess I'm gonna leave Shibi alone, because usually Hirohito does not annex Shibi. Shibi in Yunnan, he's very defensive. Oh. This is nothing that I get here. If we get Huangshan, I can ensure we get enough. Okay, okay, okay. I'm actually gonna have to make a save here. Because there's a decent chance I cannot contest Huangshan often enough. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Now I get nothing. Okay, yeah, if he leaves these 3 alive, that's fine. Just anything that we get a little bit more manpower. I guess that one tile that I took from the Chinese was too much. It's 1941! They don't even do this early in the 1939 scenario. It's fine. Wait a minute. If I puppet Jib... I think this is the play. Because now... if we pass now, we have Jibi alive with Xinjiang in the Chinese United Front. And we get Xinjiang and a People's Republic of Ma doing focuses to get a little bit more industry. So, the dream is alive! Why do you not have cores? Please tell me you have cores on this. Okay, you have cores on your own territory. Are you the leader, Ma? Where the fuck do I see this? It's the faction leader, okay, yeah. I also only need to take this, so as long as the allies don't cuck me out here, which they shouldn't, this is another faction, they shouldn't guarantee this. I guess so long as Hirohito doesn't declare war on them. We're still in this! Okay, I'm just gonna make a second save here. I mean, I've played for 1.5 hours, I can't lose the progress here. No! Aww. I mean, that's like 2.5 million manpower that I just lost there. Actually, okay, never mind, I don't mind. Yunnan is 12 million. Alright, it's time. Actually, no, it's not time to get atomic research. I have research thing. Nuclear effort. Sure. Let's get the mountain attack. Mountaineer attack. Okay, running out of building slots now. So, I'm gonna build a nuclear research facility. Or, I guess the avionics is better. And then we can try and annex Tibet ASAP. Yeah, I'm gonna go the avionics and then we can get jets at some point. Oh, Japan is also going in. That's what I was afraid of. But Japan usually doesn't annex. Well, I don't want to annex any of these puppets. I still want to use them to drain manpower first. Oh, also we can train the mountaineers. They should be much better now. Oh, this sucks though. Their capital is over here. Don't think it matters because it looks like they only have 2 divisions here. Also, why does my Yunnan have so many divisions? Guess I'll take it. Okay, the war in the Pacific is kicking off with Japan not having to worry about China. I'll report back on how this ends. Thanks for joining. Have a good one, Chris. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, truce. I forgot. It's over. Well, I suppose I can justify Yunnan. Okay, we're just gonna let this run and hope that Japan doesn't annex them as they usually do. We just puppeted this part of Xinjiang, and this part of Xinjiang joined the Comintern. I did want to puppet this one specifically so they can do a couple of these factory focuses. Okay, let's just quickly check the factions here. Yep, that looks as great. I can get Iran! I can get Iran! Wait, what? Fuck. I checked the event the other day. Yes, the person that declares war on Iran gets the, Okay, so I need to be the one that declares war on Iran. So there, when you fight Iran, there is a flag that is set. The first person that declares war on Iran gets the I don't know what it's called. End Iran neutralism flag, and their little focus tree, their little capitulation focus tree, is the one that you'll be the target. Oh no, Yunnan is probably gonna lose Yunnan, and then we're gonna cancel our justification. There's the flamethrower tank. Don't have a tank yet, but I have put a flamethrower on it. No, we're not gonna attack India. Although I guess with Japan here... with Japan here, that's actually kind of an idea. Current plan is we're gonna get Iran and let the Soviets deal with it. So we get the Iran puppet. How is Shibi not capped? And how are we still justifying? What? What? The first time that Japan... Okay. Genuinely. I've seen Japan declare war on Gibi 15, 30 times. Sometimes 5 times in the same game, and they did not annex it. No! Actually, that's not a... No, that's not a correct file. There we go. What? Oh, come on. That is... Whatever. That's fine. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Sure, give me the oil. Okay, so we did lose Dali, but we got Guizhou. I probably butchered that, but I'll take this. This is amazing. Especially if we can be the one that gets the Xinjiang one. The Shibi cap. Okay. It lasts 3 months. November into October into September into August. Actually, do Wargulls last 3 months? I don't fucking remember anything about this game. I really wouldn't mind getting an autosave here. $115 days. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, we still lost Xinjiang. That's a bummer. Aww. The Bansheng has 6 factories though. We're gonna create Chinese divisions, don't worry. But we still have to scale first. I need to ensure we can actually supply those 30 divisions. Did I? Am I doing? Okay, I'm doing nuclear withdrawal. Okay. Bro, also look at that. That would be 4 tungsten. Actually, I have 5. Why do I have tungsten? There we go. Nuclear effort. What? Oh, it's ahead of time tech. Oh. I thought it was a research boost. Oh well. I guess, so sure. Waiting didn't change anything. Nope, wrong one. I want the plane. What is Japan doing? What are the Soviets doing? Oh, Christ on a tricycle. Oh wait! I can't invade Afghanistan! What the fuck am I gonna invade Afghanistan for? But I could. No wait, I can't. I don't have Xinjiang. I'm part of the Comintern, but then the Comintern joins this war. Okay. I guess Japan isn't interested. Lapland? What? Okay, I guess it's just an event. With the retreating Germans. Do I have the... Nope, level 5. Halfway there. Perfectly calculated. There we go. That's more like it. Sure, war economy. For the 9 mill factories that I have. The only thing is I don't have anything for the Yunnan front right now. I guess we can deploy the Nepalese 3rd Special Forces. Just so we have something on the front. You have 2 to 3 divisions, that's fine. Why am I even looking for supply? It's China! They don't have supply hubs down here. There we go. The Philippines are half dead. Why are the Netherlands here? Oh. And I think, even if I take this safe, I think I'm too late. Her. At the end of September, I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta pay attention to the war goal. And then it was November. And then I did not. There we go. Bhutanese Ma War. And honestly, fuck it. We're just gonna right click. That's perfectly fine here. Okay. Can't let you do that, Japan. Can't let you do that. We actually got everything. Oh my god, this is amazing. Hey, I'm having fun! Look at this! Ah, I forgot about the propaganda films. And I can reopen the Burma Road. Which would give China mill factories. Actually, we could also invade Japan. No. I think I'm gonna try and dunk on the Allies first. The thing is, with Japan, I just hate it because it's miserable either way. Either you invade Japan and they take all of the Allies, or you invade the Allies and... Okay, so we have actually expanded quite nicely. I kind of wish that was my puppet. But still, we have half of China. It's just not the really developed part of China. Next thing, I'm gonna open up another front for the Soviets. And once we have Iran... Oh, do I want to... I think this one is just miserable from supply, but this one is... Actually... there are two supply... Why are there two supply ups here? Okay. We're gonna attack from the east then. Faction map mode is looking quite chunky. So there's not that much more for us left to gobble. At least for now. Trains. Oh, come on, Soviets! Okay. I guess Spain is fine, because Spain is gonna stay neutral either way. Ah, there we go. Kinda wish I could support someone with my factories, but... yeah. Spain is at least not gonna intervene with my plans. The Alborz offensive. Alborz these nuts! I'm gonna be here all night. Don't worry. Bro, where are your manpower? You China! Do I have any cool guys? No. You're also a humble appeaser. And you have daily fascism support. I don't like this. Although it kinda makes sense. For a second, because of the lag, I was like, wait, where? We had nuclear somewhere. For the nuclear trade, and I was like, okay. Chill down for a second. I need 22 more trains. Ugh. I'm gonna assume CAS effort isn't gonna do anything for us. Oh, Stalin. Alright, time for Operation Countenance. Maybe that's gonna fix Stalin's little pickle that he's in. Oh, look at that! We have urban warfare. That's the huge new update. Or, well, I guess it's not that new anymore. The huge update from Graveyard of Empires. Okay. Sure. Let's start snaking. Do they need? Yeah, they need 15% in order to become puppet. %15 surrender progress. It's nice that this all flips to the Soviets. After I declared war, I spent my PP. Sure, thank you for the convoys. It's fucking useless, but thank you, I guess. Can I build in China? No. There is supply nowhere. Nowhere is supply. Fuck am I gonna do? Sure. I'm gonna build roads in China. I guess the roads are kinda useful because we will lower their autonomy. Okay, Stalin. There we go. I'm gonna help me out, and by me I mean you. We are communist. The Union of Red Dragons. Ah, fuck. Right. There we go. The Dragon Division. Thank you. That was what I was thinking of earlier. Okay. 14%. So if we could take other beer, that would be enough. I guess we can also go for Charut. Who's going in against us? It can't be Finland. China because of Tibet? Which Xinjiang? Which Xinjiang? Okay, cool. We cool, Japan. We cool, Japan. Right? We cool. Also give me spy technology on Japan. I want to know what he's up to. Iran. Wait, am I am at war with Germany now, am I? Oh, okay, yes, I am. The Soviets are not allowed to cap now. We're fine. Just gonna wait for them to grind even more. Every German, every Soviet that dies will be one less man for us to kill. We have Tehran. Please continue your focus. Actually, yeah, I can get spy upgrades. Don't need the communist support guy anymore. We can get the elusive gentleman in a second. Because I frankly also don't care about CAS effort. We can get naval supremacy because of the allies. Like, Japan is now at war with everyone. Which I guess I should join now against Japan. If the Soviets are also in, if the Soviets are also in, I should join. But I first need to wait for Iran to submit. People's Republic of Mali. Okay, that's fine. Well, there goes Yunnan. This is not that fine. I mean, he can't go in against Tibet, so we don't need to worry that much. I just realized we've won. We have won! Because Japan, yes, will kill all of China. But who has a core in China? And who has somebody who will give me all of my cores? Alright, can you please give me the event? I need to defend my stuff, please. Actually, I shouldn't push. I shouldn't push. But it's just, look at this. Oh. This is so tempting. Plus it gives me a little bit of war score. Probably not enough to get anything out of this war, but... yeah. Wait, I took Tehran. Damn it. How much intel do I have? 43%. Okay. No, Libya is not next. First gotta defeat Bhutan. Or win with Bhutan. And then Nepal is on the list, and Liberia just sounds miserable. What?! Why did they... Okay. Well, I guess I made the Soviets stronger. Whatever. And I lost all of my war... What the fuck? I'm never gonna do anything for the Soviets anymore. Ever again. Congratulations, you fucking idiot! Iran is back. Should have just taken the puppet, man. I guess he didn't take the puppet because I would get the puppet. God damn it. Yeah, I still want to bank PP. But suppress subjects is very tempting. Defeated Portugal in 1943. Hey, that sounds better than Ossa. That sounds much better than Ossa. Alright, join the Italian war in Ethiopia. Great. I can't get my puppet in. Amazing. China? Okay, I guess I call everyone in. Well, if we lose Tibet, we'll die. Just gotta make sure that we don't lose Tibet now. Oh, this is gonna be amazing though. In the time between Japan capitulating and us taking all of Japan, this is gonna be amazing. Our China will just be huge. It will have big generals. We could get the Land Cruiser at some point. I'm gonna keep the flame tank cheap this time. Oh, come on! No trade route. Are you high? Shouldn't we be able to trade through Turkey and then the allies? Okay. I guess Sweden is the next best thing. They're also semi-neutral. I was so tempted to click this button for a second. Yep, that's what I expected. Just slowly growing. Okay. Okay, now the borders are just gonna be crap because of Ma. One of our Mars. Okay, chat, do not answer this. This is not a question. I think something is wrong with me because this is actually kind of enjoyable. It's just chill. Okay. I guess we gotta wait for planes. Or, proper divisions. If I were to play properly, we would have a patchwork of Austro-Hungarian divisions here. A couple of Yunnan divisions, a couple of Tibet divisions, a couple of China divisions. There we go. Extensive conscription, let's go. Also, there we go. I should have done that earlier. Because that is gonna give us so much army XP. Why are they in Moscow? Why the fuck are the Germans in Moscow? Well, at least the US is in Italy. Let me take those 3 mountaineers, please. There we go. The mountaineers. They're gonna hop on a little boat and try and take Rome. Alright. I guess the Toscana is better. Considering I only have 3 divisions for this venture, this seems to be much better. Okay, request convoy, please. Surely the US has convoys. Sometimes they're stingy. Ah. Why don't you want me to steal Italy from you? Oh, yep, thank you. Air Doctrine. Get Marines, although I still need... I still need the thing. The second branch specialization. You can do world conquests with democratic countries. Rome, you can do democratic Rome. They can justify on anyone, and the UK also can do it. There's a couple more. Those two are the ones that spring to mind right now. But yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Just because of all the waiting and the end game. Why the fuck does China have so ass terrain? Who could think this would be enjoyable, man? No, look at them go. Oh wait, if we get Brussels Treaty, this is also gonna be very nice. If the Allies just split up and we get to keep the Soviets? Logi Wizard! And an Army Offense Specialist. Almost at level 6. Oh, I didn't have enough time to come up with good infrastructure. Well, yeah, I guess they had something else to worry about. Are you serious? Why did you do that? Fuck you, Churchill! Can you just give me some fucking convoys after stealing this from me? Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. I know what's wrong. You actually have to research the rowing boat. I guess by then Italy will be dead. Bohemian King, this is the second run, yes. I mean, it's the third stream on YouTube. Because I have Bohemian internet. You are out of Tibet manpower? Nepal manpower? Okay. Are you sure? I guess if you produce your own shitty divisions. There we go, we get stronger by the tile. Just, yeah. We're never gonna push anywhere. But if the Soviets ever... There we go. They took a couple of Bhutanese China tiles. I guess at this point I'm gonna start doing suppressed subjects. And then we can hopefully get a bit more industry from China. I'm from Germany, Mr. Kemalist. Damn it. Can't leave I can't leave the Soviet Union. Would be fun if I could. Because then I could join the Allies and get there. And get Italy. This is so sad. I have to wait, look at the front and push where a single division is. Because I can't afford anything else. Oh, ooh, this looks a bit shite. Yeah, okay, mountain and river crossing. I didn't know this was a mountain tile. Because from here, I mean from here you can tell. From here, it looks like a fucking plains province or something. But if we take this, I feel like Chongqing should flip to us. When is rowing boat? Is in 40 seconds. Okay. Germany. I'm from Germany. Okay, Nepal. Fuck, I can't delete your divisions. There we go. Get a couple of flame tanks out. I guess I can consolidate those. There we go. No. A single division is holding off the entire Bhutanese army. 24. No! No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. Okay, Mussolini is at least still here. He's still alive. He's not been shot yet. How far are they? Okay, that's still fine. It's just if the Allies drop in Napoli, it is Jova. That doesn't matter. Bro, the Soviets need to give me more army XP. Guess I'm gonna send the US also one. Can I see their battle plans now? No. Would have been funky. nice. 4 transports. Was not sure how many we needed for this. And thank you for the reminder for the naval invasions. There we go. Let's hope this works. Yeah, I can't get marine tech yet. I'm too dumb to get 2 branch specializations, apparently. Okay, because this, if we get Italy, it's gonna be huge. I'm actually gonna do force attack. It's gonna be expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, nice. And we control Campania. Okay. Don't need to do anything. I just need to hold at this point. Or we can try and kill Italy. But I only have 3 divisions here. I feel like I should have planned ahead. It's not a surprise that I'm invading Italy. I could have known. I can offer you mill access. I'm just gonna give mill access to the allies. Hope that they defend me after I stole Italy from them. With their help. But hey, they're not interested in surviving. They're just interested in finishing this war. Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped the attack here. Okay, I'm gonna dump a 2nd division up here. And then this guy can just clean up the south. There we go. Oh fuck, a division. An enemy! I do not have special forces. I cannot... Like, I literally cannot build 32 with Mountaineers. The game does not allow me to. Even if I had the manpower and the equipment. Huh. Plane time? I guess I can build a truck. Yeah, I don't have enough plane tech yet. Yes! American soldiers are helping! There we go, small pin. And then we can also do a support attack here. That sure... Oh god, we don't have orc. Actually, we now have to be careful. Why are you not exploding? I need my Italy! Okay, I guess I'm gonna stop attacking. And Soviets do have manpower. I know I can ask China. No, I cannot even ask China for garrison support. Okay. I guess I have enough, but I've got to save a couple of men. Okay, I'm just gonna wait with these. I don't want to push anymore. I really want Italy to explode, but I am just gonna wait with these mountaineers here, so we don't lose all of our hard-earned land. Mussolini is deposed, yes. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a game of inches. Okay, cancel Mill Axis of America. Cancel Mill Axis of Britain. And move out. Hope that the... There we go. That they can retake a little bit of Italy. No. Because this is so close, man. Every autosave is just terrifying to me. Come on, just take Foggia. No! The Civil War popped off as they died. Mussolini! Well, I guess I have 5 factories from over here. Actually, sure, let's get total mob. I don't have manpower anyway. You can't take anything from me. If only I could already get the marine tech. Oh shit, okay. Dumping the mountaineers here was a mistake, it looked like. I guess we can try and push into the south here. Up north would... like, I really just want Chongqing. But there's no shot. That's just so overstacked. Okay, wait for the planning bonus, and then we can move out. There we go. Special forces are so dumb. That is tempting me a little bit. Because if we stick around with our Grand Battle Plan, we could spec into a little bit more special forces stuff. Although, yeah, I got a plan ahead for the fight against the Allies. Although, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna play Grand Battle Plan today. Let's just hope I won't regret this. Bro! Okay, there's a supply hub. It's China. Also, in EU5, you can also hide armies in forests, apparently. This could be extremely disgusting. But knowing Paradox, the AI is probably too stupid to use this tactic, so... Not really anything to worry about. If only supply was real. If only supply as a concept actually existed. Oh, come on! Why is this tile not connected? Oh, they're stacking up on Nanning. That's cheating! Stop putting troops there. Selected units are encircled. Brother, there are no encircled divisions. Probably just talking about divisions without supply. Okay. Almost there. Brother, just keep on pushing. That's the wrong direction. Counterpin? Brother, are you ever... Thank you. And sure, let's send my I just remembered something. Alright. I guess I'm gonna start working on this now. It's not useful now, but it will be later. Okay, wait a minute. Didn't really plan on taking this supply hub. Okay. Can we take this? Nope. That is too much. I don't think with the supply being this as I am very confident that we can take. Yes. Okay. That is grand. Because now we can also go down here. All of these troops are cut off. And taking Indochina should be fairly simple. Or I can continue making China larger. Nope. Thank you. Oh, yes. Japan is also leaving the front. They're panicking. As I moved in there, I realized, wait, I still have mill access with France. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop then. Although... no, this is fine. If we keep on pushing now. China has 0 manpower. It is all in those 13 divisions, apparently. Do you ever think there's more to life than Hearts of Iron? Yeah, why would there be? There's EU5, and then there's CK3, and then there's Silk Song. Fuck, there is Silk Song. It actually did come out. And this, I will say, is insane. The fact that this game costs 1950, that's nothing. And after it released, it crashed Steam and the eShop. That's amazing. Okay, the Germans are going for their... we are gonna put an end to communism. Focus. It's not gonna change anything. Can I build now? Do I have... Ooh! One more factory. And there goes to Turkey. Jesus. Where do those divisions spawn from? Yeah. Like... the DLC, I don't even mind it. The thing is just they... Like, my main problem is stuff like the intel agencies is stuff that they make for one DLC and then they throw it away completely. Like, this is a big problem with Hoi 4. The other games don't have it that much. Like, there was one EU4 DLC that made naval invasions more chill to use, or transporting troops via boats. And they do have that in 2 DLCs. If you get one of these 2 DLCs, you get this quality of life upgrade, which you can complain about that it's a quality of life upgrade in a DLC instead of just being in a base game. But they added it to 2 DLCs, so I'm gonna give Paradox that. That's cool. Still wish they would do that in Hearts of Iron though. Instead of just forgetting that DLCs or mechanics exist as soon as the next DLC comes around. Oh, we can almost get our 5th research slot. Coping. Oh, and enjoy WoW. I will say, the first time I played Hollow Knight, I didn't really get into it. It was a bit too slow, like you don't have any of your upgrades early on, but there is one boss fight, and I feel like that's the boss fight that most people got hooked on. After that one, I just genuinely I played through this game twice. Because I did play it on the Switch first, and then I bought it on Steam as well. Like I did like 80% of the game on Switch, and then I don't know, I think I gave my Switch to my sister or something. So I had to get it on Steam. But it was worth it. Genuinely, it's such a good game. I don't really want anything more. I'm kind of fine with this production setup. With my 12 mil factories. Sweden is also scamming me out of steel. Come on. I'm not saying that the DLCs are usually good. I don't mind the policy of making DLCs. And I guess for EU4 and CK2 it is a little bit too much. Just a smidge. Having to spend like $400 to get the entire game. Oh, they actually push us out. Oh, they're actually pushing us out quite a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna stop pushing down here then. And I'm gonna get my mountaineers into the mainland, the heartland of my industry to be. Two China pilgers now. I've played too much Kaiser Redux to know where you were fighting based on the tiles. Garrison division is just the stupid horse. A one template division power with horse. A battalion, one battalion horse. Was it a naval invasion from the Japanese here? What? Where did those tanks come from? Okay, pin them. When are you arriving? 1 day, 3 hours? I feel like we're being... Yeah, we're gonna make it before them. There we go, and then let's attack while he's pushing. One of these guys is almost de-orged. There we go. Tank is out. Just gonna keep on fighting so we get that one division out and then we can chill for a second. Come on, 2 org! There we go! And then I'm gonna chill just a second. Mountaineers. Actually, fuck this. We are gonna micro them. If I only have 3, I might as well micro them completely. Well, the Japanese DLC will most likely be good. Like, the big DLCs haven't been this disappointing. Like, you can make the argument about by arms alone. Actually, by blood alone and by arms alone, those two weren't that great. At least at release. Or at least I have major gripes with both DLCs. But No Step Back was cool. And all the DLCs that came out before No Step Back. I mean, that's not... That's an entirely different game altogether. The Galapagos regime is out. Oh no. Okay, do I bother? Yes. I thought about it, and yes, I do bother. I am gonna set up naval garrisons. Oh, okay, stop it. Thank you. Okay, those 9. Oh, nice, another harsh leader. We're gonna get to Japan because of the allies. Like, we don't even need to take out Japan on ourselves. 2% war score. This is so sad. Honestly, we have to take China and then just tell the allies, nah, please stop here. We're not gonna invade more than this. Because otherwise, pushing out of here... Oh well, you know, once once Japan falls, we lose all of China again. Unless somebody transfers this to us, but you know. It's a coin flip. Ah, you mean men the guns with the Commonwealth one, because I was like, Commonwealth, the Poland one was good, but that's no step back. Hey, yeah. Those DLCs just haven't aged that well, which is why I genuinely consider No Step Back like the turning point of Hoi 4. Because before that, it's like, okay, yeah, what are you playing this game for? Aneurysms. Alright, time to prepare this. Although, wait, when are you dying? 200 days, okay. I'm gonna send the handsome American then. And I'm just gonna push over here so we can hold the river line. Oh, actually, I could start building a navy now. What happened? No, did you... What? Oh, right, because I'm preparing things. Thought the Soviets went on closed economy for a second. But no, it's just a skill issue. One day, 8 hours. 11 hours. 3 hours. Okay, this guy needs to be pinned. Oh, nice. Look at this. We are making progress. Shame it's against Japan, so none of this manpower actually matters. And I kind of hope in the next DLC they will also give Japan an incentive to attack China. Because, like, you don't really need the manpower, there's no industry here. They kind of removed most of the resources that China has. So you get army XP. I guess that's nice. There is a chance that the Allies will give me China. Like they sometimes do. Because we do have the Chinese puppet with course on China. Not gonna bank on it, but there is a chance. An opportunity. Nope. Mussolini capped as soon as the Civil War fired, and he was like, yeah, okay, I don't care. I'm dipping. So we got scammed out of this one. Go. Might as well build this for later. It will come in handy. There's no river line either. No! Oh, bummer. Do we have a river line here? I'm not sure if this counts. Probably not. Nah, that one won't count. There we go. Yep. Japan had a bit of a rivalry going there. And they also removed the chins from my boy. So that's probably the first mod that we're gonna have to do. Just giving his chins back. Okay, how's the war in... Okay, yeah, the war in Europe is almost over. The railroad thing is just force of habit. Actually, I just realized... Technically, like, if I'm being real... FR. Sure, the MEVs, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get the MEV. I guess I should have gotten the MEVs earlier. But we could actually delete the land warfare facility. Doesn't really do anything for us. Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna dismantle it now. Yep, we have Marx's portrait. It's keeping us afloat. That and the spirit from the generic tree. It gives us 400 manpower weekly. Oh, nice little push. Wish it was at around a supply hub. Okay, Ramon. And you are going in. And then we can send the Japanese spy into Ottawa. River crossing. There we go. There goes Denmark. Backstabbing the Germans. Who would have seen this coming? Yeah, the railroad thing only works if you have more factories. Like, that's the only upside of doing it this way. Because you can build all of the railways at the same time instead of building them one by one. How's my China puppet looking? Ugh. Ugh. War score. City at war. Can my shitty infantry... Nope, they cannot. But my mountaineers could. The little mountaineers that could. God, this is miserable. Oh. I've reached that part of the bell curve again. Allied supply can't be turned on with puppets. Or turned off. You can't manipulate it if it's not your own territory. $17.6. Perfect. I kinda wish I got the war score from these encirclements, but... sure. At least Japan will fall. Why were those two wars merged? Actually, what? 500k? We've dealt the most damage of everyone against the Japanese. And somehow to Siam? I guess they had divisions spread out everywhere. And just gobbled up on the way. Ow. I've kinda abandoned this whole guarding my ports thing. Are the British at least guarding Hong Kong? No, they're not. Great. So I can be fucked by the AI not doing anything. Granted, I could also ask them for mill access. But then I couldn't complain. Oh, I guess I still could. $13 hours. 9 hours. Oh! The division speed guy is making himself... he's paying for... I give up. The joke doesn't land. It wasn't meant to be. We can't take Hong Kong, because that's still British. Could only take it if China had an event or something to annex Hong Kong. Actually, we have the fourth one here. 4th Mountaineer. The armor offense guy is still only level 4. Right now I want to bank a little bit more army XP. Ooh, I don't like this front line. Actually, there we go. It's fine now. Do you ever think about how cool it would be to have a tail? I'm not sure if that's Hearts of Iron player speaking for me, but it would just be fun. Okay, pin you. No, we can't take Hong Kong because if what the fuck? Like if it it would only work if Hong Kong was independent, its own country. And then it capped, and then in the peace deal, if Japan still owns it, we can then take it. And frankly, either way, I don't care. This is nothing. Just 1 million men. Isn't gonna change anything. Bro, okay, I'm gonna do it differently. Since I only have 4 Mountaineers anyway, everybody gets his own key. Okay, you're here, you're here. No, in the peace deal, you can only take capitulated countries that have not been freed yet. Which is a bit scuffed. Because you can genuinely take your own allies. Okay. Japan, China is growing larger. Enough to get extra research slot 2. 2 million men. Nice. I just need to get them down. Actually, we can attack. What? My shortcut. Oh. There we go. Thought it didn't work for a second. It was just a skill issue. Yalta! I really hope you put in a good word for me. Although, at the end of the day, I'm gonna make my own Yalta out of China. Yeah, 3% war score. We're getting somewhere. Where's the Siamese tank? What do you need the tank for? Alright, China, you will grow larger. And I am out of men. Okay. I guess so. I guess it is. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can make another pocket here. Oh! Soviet Union wants to invest 2 Civ factories. I'll take this. Oh my god! They just gave all of my puppets 2 factories! And we ran out of infantry equipment. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not really, there we go. I could trade with China, but I wanna get China down. It's more important to me to reduce their autonomy right now. Here, you go here. Actually, you go here, you go here. We have this. What? We are doing second collab government, right? Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna repeat this one then. More guns. I'll take it. Bro, I can't wait to do the same thing with Nepal. This is not the Red Dragon that I think we know, but yes. It is the Red Dragon that conquered China, that liberated Asia, and eclipsed Japan. Freudian slip, I'm sorry. Oh my god, stop being so cringe. Why did you drop 5 divisions here? Do you realize what you just said? All you need to do is take the Soviets. Sure. Let me just quickly kill off the Soviet Union. I was banking on the Soviets being my support from behind. Oh god. No! Hypothetically speaking, what if my game crashed right now? Wait a second. Oh no! The Hearts of Iron crashed. If we weren't playing Bhutan. It actually crashed now. Well, as I was saying, if we weren't playing Bhutan, then I wouldn't have pulled this, but it will take me like 3 years to get this manpower back and the equipment. And there's a decent chance this didn't even do anything. John Paradox saved me. He said, "Oh, it's almost midnight, Vijo. You should go to bed. You shouldn't stream until 4 AM again. It's just gonna fuck your sleep schedule." I assume this didn't change anything. I am pretty certain these guys are dead regardless. Actually, okay, right, counterattack to give these multiple combat malice. Ooh, that's actually a little bit tight. The Lebanese Republic joined. How are you free? Huh? Also, it's just not your year. Okay, I'm gonna wait with research because there's a decent chance I'm not gonna make it. Less than a day. Oh, they did push us out. Because this guy didn't get into battle quickly enough, he didn't reinforce. Well, reinforcing is a bullshit. Okay. Let's take this tile. Oh god. Okay, it was just the Lend-Lease. It was just the Lend-Lease that cancelled. Nope. Brother! What's happening to the front line? I've never seen it with France. So, I guess it's interesting. Okay, those tanks are probably, yeah, they're still too hard to break, but they're gonna run out of supply soon enough. Yeah, I remember. I do have the railways in the back of my mind, but in this case it doesn't. It wouldn't help. Bro, this is such bullshit guerrilla warfare that we're doing here right now. This is so disgusting. This one division is keeping all of these guys alive right now. Oh, why does Japan have fucking tanks, man? You're Japan! You're not supposed to play with tanks. I guess you're also not supposed to win in 1941 against China. It's just such a shame because this pocket is so juicy. Why did this flip to the Soviets? Okay, maybe China owned this. I assume China owned this. Less than a day. Three hours? 3 days? Looks like this. Oh, he's just doing a support attack, I guess, then. Fuck it, let's leave. I could also delete those divisions. But we're just gonna let the Japanese take a couple of provinces here. Okay, war in Europe is almost over. Still, almost. There you go. The speed guy has off as well. Ooh, why are you so low? Surely you're not out of manpower. I guess it is manpower. And arty, but that's fine. Yeah, at this point we probably don't have any arty anymore anyway. They demand war measures. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Why is this so aggressive? sure. 15%, I mean, that's for China, that's quite nice. 15% recruitable pop factor. Okay, when can I demote China? Oh. Yes, not in this lifetime. You've probably talked about it, but did you see the new Japan Death Diary and the China Death Diary? Nope. I haven't really looked into it. I do know Hirohito loses his chins. That is about all I know. We're gonna have a lot of content about China, or well, China-Japan guide and the faction guide. That stuff. Add the thermodynamics. I don't know, they add this. Go, Ma. Give me factory, please. No, a tank is moving in. Let's see if this is enough. Because it's not that big, the pocket isn't that big anymore, but hey. That's still a decent amount of Japanese divisions. And by decent, I mean decent. Okay, once Hungary is out, I will get my Yalta. The pieces of Europe that I so preciously deserve. Brother! No. It's not fun not having divisions. Yeah, I guess the collab count was a little bit too ambitious already. (1955) Brother! In 1955 we're gonna be done with Japan. With this tempo, no shot are we gonna be done anywhere before 1970. Okay, can I get anything? Sure. The Italy that I deserved. Puppet for Alberg. I think it's Zara. Oh, come on. I want a puppet. There we go. And then can I puppet Italy? Probably not. I mean, not even. But even if I had enough points, probably not, because it's a core. Ah! We did not get Germany. Bummer. I guess it makes sense. The Soviets should get Germany, but hey, we did get Bhutanese Germany. And Argentina is here. Can't offer you mill access, huh? That would have been nice. I would get my China back. So much to... I'm gonna give factories to Spain because they're not gonna join anyone. I guess that backfired. Ooh, race for the bomb. Nice. And I think at this point, yep, I can also get my... Huh? Why do I not have supply anymore? I had supply for my facility before. Okay, sure. Fine, take it. Communist China. Which communist China? Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank on Brussels now. Brussels Treaty, dismantling the Allies. I don't have the supply or enough divisions to hold this. So I can't encircle. Better doctrine for Luxembourg. Grand Battle Plan or Blitzkrieg. Mass assault. And that's not even a meme. But if you want to play with your tanks, I'd still run Grand Battle Plan. There we go, freed one Chinese division from being encircled after being extremely stupid. Oh fuck, I can't do this. Wants to shift assign everyone, but that's not gonna work. Okay, it's just these two missing now. Okay, that's fine. How much war score? Oh, we have 14% war score. Oh god, this peace deal is gonna be a mess. I'll have to actually try so hard. Wait. We can also send the mountaineers here. There's a supply hub. Should have gotten that earlier. Close enough, King of Italy. It's Vorarlberg. There was no occupation zone in Vorarlberg. Silly Italian. Bro, I'm missing one railroad. China, it's just getting more and more. It's almost as if they were fighting on the front line. Bro, look at that industry! This could be me! I could be playing Germany right now. Okay, not this Germany. But I could actually be having fun. Actually, I guess I could have also asked the Soviets for... Actually, can I do that? Yeah, I think you need to be faction leader to ask for expeditionary forces. Okay. I guess we're gonna push into Changsha quickly. Just so we get control of the state. Well, good luck with your Luxembourg game. If you're playing historical, you're on a timer. Although, Belgium, taking out Belgium is much easier now, after the DLC. Because if you're sure with Luxembourg that doesn't work, but if you only invade their capital, they cap. I guess that's where the cap is coming from. It's a little bit ridiculous how easy Belgium can just die. Okay, yep. China is controlling Hunan now. Can do the same thing with Yangtze. my factories have actually gone down. Oh. As the game progressed, my factory number has decreased. Okay, but we have the African Union now. It's gonna be very handy. Probably won't have to abuse it, because we do have the Soviets. And we'll see. Oh no, we've reached this part of China. That is just gonna give me all of their troops, even though I don't want those. There we go, another state for us. I guess we can also try and go for Hubei. Should only be Wuhan that we need to take out. I'm not gonna make the joke about the cuisine this time. At some point it has to stop. I managed to unite Benelux a few times, but the game went too bad after with Germany attacking me and me being at war with the Allies, so I had to restart. Yep, that's the main problem. Why did this flip to me? Oh, so much infantry equipment. I guess I should be grateful. There we go. Hubei is ours. Ooh, Changsha is unprotected. That was a quick Spanish division, what the fuck? Wanted to pin, but bro was just gone. Should try non-historical sometimes, it's so fun to just see the crazy shit that happens and realize that it happened in a parallel universe somewhere. I have had this period where I was like, yeah, should play more ahistorical. And then you do, and then it's 1945 and it is 20% world tension. And you realize, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Conceptually, I feel like, I think ahistorical is cool, but it's just so often boils down to, okay, nothing is happening. Or bullshit is happening. Okay, is Japan? Yeah, actually they are being invaded. Oh well. And as always, we have 5 divisions invading Japan. And Japan is defending with 4. Just as it was in real life lore. Okay, I'm gonna battle plan, get a little bit more war score from casualties and land combat damage. Occupation and such. Because Japan will fall in a second anyway. Oh, there goes Xinjiang. Ah, Tibet. This peace deal is gonna be so important. Actually, I'm sweating a little bit. Because that can genuinely decide how this game will go. Repubblica Sociale Italiana declared war on Greece. Well, ready for round 2. You should never switch to inferior firepower. I would just run Grand Battle Plan. Why do we... Why am I creating so many pox in China? It all started once I got Wuhan. It's so weird. Japan. And nope. We are not gonna do anything in Nanking. Thank goodness. I don't want to get cancelled just yet. South is looking okay. Sure. Let's just walk. I'm just gonna assign all of you on this front. Delete this arrow, add this arrow, and attack. Left for offense, right for defense. Whichever you're planning to use more. Come on, Japan! Seriously. I'm gonna take out China before they fall at this rate. And I really wasn't planning on doing so. There we go. Okay. A little less than 20%. Alright. I'm gonna play this cheap. Okay. That is a bummer. Okay. I just wanted to see what they would do. I suppose that means we just have to try and get as much of China as we can. The Soviets and the Allies aren't gonna help us. Yeah, 20%. We actually have exactly 20% of the war score. Oh, because Italy is a major now. Ah, fuck. I actually got fucked by reloading here. I'm probably gonna get a lot less war score now. Well, let this be a lesson, kids. Do not cheat in a single player game. Dante will bring you to hell. Or I guess Virgil. Yes, I'm gonna share China equally with me. just the way that communists do. Or real-life communists did. Bro, China. I guess you still have Yan'an. That was useless. That changed nothing. Okay, how is the war in Italy looking? Laggy. Great. I just love the AI. 9 divisions stacked here, out of supply, and here's nothing. Bro, just move. Pin them and move. They don't want this to end. One convoy. Yes, please. Austria also joins the Allies. Why do we have Soviet Austria? Ooh! Can they form communist Austria-Hungary? No. Shame. Even Menguko is dead. Thank you. What the fuck are you talking about? Playing for fun? That's not my Hearts of Iron. Where's my China? Bhutanese China, there it is. Okay, I really want the resources down here. The manpower from central China. Okay, how much war score do I have? Okay. I'm gonna try and take this stuff. Wait a minute. Give state to Bhutanese China. That's me. I really hope the Soviets don't screw me over there. No, okay, it is. There we go. Okay, I thought that was the demand of the Soviets. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna try and make China bigger then. It's not gonna matter too much. But hey, when in Menguko, you might as well become emperor. Or attempt to anyway. Okay, that's fine. Soviet China, Communist China, a very large Bhutanese China. 200 factories. Oh my. 37 million manpower. Now I just need to become this China. Okay, just one note that I have to do here. You are on war economy. You idiot. Manpower will be gone. Okay. Not that we really have manpower anyway. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna demob already. Just so I don't forget about it. We don't really benefit from it anyway. That's nice though. The troops in Italy were just kinda walking around hanging out like, now what? Okay, yep. It is past midnight. I am gonna call it now. We're gonna continue tomorrow and probably have an allied Soviet war. Wait for Brussels Treaty to fire, or we're just gonna gobble up a couple of nations using Ethiopia. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just quickly check the faction map mode. Right now, Japan is not in any faction, and they have war goals against the British, so they might join there. And Italy is back! Okay, I guess we can get Italy. African Union, Italy, Spain, Portugal, like, we can still get quite large, even without fighting the allies. Yep, yeah, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Probably gonna go for a stupid Cold War, Warm War. But no, Merlin, do not. He's thinking about it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. As I said, tomorrow we're gonna continue. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Have a good one, and yeah, stay fresh.